the Emperor's will, the Imperium's dream. Hammers of justice ring out through their screams, with bolters of power and chainsaws and flame, all in the Emperor's name. For terror, for glory, for all that we've sworn, our destinies planted, our enemies scorned. Burn every heretic, cleanse them in flame, all in the Emperor's name. Hello, everyone. I'm just making sure that the streams are behaving. We had some difficulty last night trying to get everything working, so I just wanted to make sure that everything is good to go. For terror, for glory, for all that we've sworn, our destiny planted, our enemies scorned. On every heretic, cleanse them in flame, all in the Emperor's name. Right. Ba 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 ba. Terror for glory, for all that we've sworn, our destiny is planted, our enemies sworn, and every heretic blossom in flame, all in the Emperor's name. Alright, alright. Just trying to make sure that things are working. Things are working. Things are working. Alright. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. And how are we today? Is coming to the ground. No will. We're gonna find out. See how far we've come. See how far we've come. And I believe it all is coming to an end. Well, I guess we're gonna see how far we've come again. Far we've come. Alright, okay. We're doing some touch-ups real quick. And then we're going to be gluing more stuff together. Sorry, I got a little bit of a frog in my throat. Aha. Of course I drop an Ogren model. That's par for the course. My eyes. Nice. Good. Good. Let me go get some water real quick. And then we gotta do these other ripper guns and knives and stuff. There's nothing we can play. There's a two reason why. sundered. Hello, Kokomo. And how was your day, Kokomo? Brought some soju, though. Ooh, soju. That's very, very good stuff. Can get ahead of you if you're not too careful. The Light Brigade. There's nothing like a guy. There's a two reason why. Face but to do and die. As soldiers new and had run through churches on the trial of the world. Wonder. Yep, I noticed that. Ah, as long as you're aware, soju is a good drink, but it can get away from you real quick.
It's dangerous. It is dangerous because the thing is that it doesn't taste like what I find about sakes and sojus is that they don't taste as acidic, for lack of a better word, um, and as heavy as other alcoholic beverages. Like they don't have that same alcoholic bite. And so you can drink a lot of soju or sake and be like, oh, I don't feel it, and then like as soon as you go to either stand up or sit down, you're like, oh, I feel it, and then that can get you really screwed up, really drunk, really quick. I must have bought a cheap one, but this does have a bit of an alcoholic bite to it. I mean, they will always have an alcoholic bite. It's just the really good, the really strong and good ones are like they sneak up on you. The one I drink is Claret de Die. Uh, I had some earlier. So let me tell you, that thing it likes drinks like juice. Yeah, there's definitely been some pretty silent killers when it comes to drinks. The Light Brigade, there's nothing we could buy. There's but two reasons why. Fire's not to do or die. It's like sparkling wine, sweet sparkling wine, and it was so good. Yeah, well, I'm glad you got a good soju.
600.
Whew. Whew. Why am I so tired? I slept pretty good last night after I stopped streaming. Ah. Oh well. Well, we screwed that up. Okay. No, we can still fix that. Ah, man. I think we're running out of glue, and I don't have any more. I should have gone. I mean, I was at the BX2. I should have grabbed some glue while I was there. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right, 35. We need 35. 33, 28. 35, 35. There's 35. There's 35. Oh, I think we're at the end of this. Oh, I think we are. Oh, new. This is a glue. It's not a gel. We're going to have to be very careful with this stuff. Yeah, see, that's why I like the gels. Damn it. No, come on. Ah, son of a. Okay. Stay. Right. Okay, it is going to be this one. All right. Yeah. Okay. 40 and 39. Okay. Okay. All right. Damn flies. Golly. All right. That one's good to go. I'm right, I swear I'm right, I swear I knew it all along, and I am. Alright, alright. We could leave this town and run forever. So long and good night. So long and good night. Good night. So long. Ah,
into your eyes. Now I see my whole life. And the walls kept tumbling down in the city where you love. Where clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like your thing changed at all? And close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this if you close your eyes? Does it almost feel like your thing changed at all? Lord, I've been lost in all of our vices. When your cross is just shows you all the heart. Walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great crowds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? Close your eyes. Does it almost feel like you've been here before? Am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this if you close your eyes? Does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? Oh, eh, oh, eh, eh, oh, eh, oh. Ah! Eh, oh, eh, oh, eh. Ew, 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 ew. There we go. I found where it's supposed to sit. Yes. Ha! The walls of will carry on. Hey! Good to see you again. Hi, Maze. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I was busy jamming out. How have you been, Lady Maze?
devices. Many days to live away and nothing to show. And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we know. Great clouds roll over the fields, bringing darkness to above. You close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this if you close your eyes? Does it almost feel that nothing changed at all? Lose my mind, as I feel my life, as I feel lost. Give you all my lot. Oh, kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. Close your eyes. Longing. Alright, what do I want to listen to now? Yeah, here we go. Crying in her coffee cup. She burned his tongue. Who said he was? In your teeth. How to say, what a lovely disaster. Daggers. Heart of glass finally shatters. Turn all the love letters. She said, there'll be nothing now. Be nothing now. So you never should say him out loud. Say him out loud. Trust in a love letter believed in. A love letter spiraled into the deep end. He's saying there'll be nothing now. Love letter down. History. Now she's broke. In between. She's feeling for once now the damage is done. What a lovely disaster. Laughter. Actually, yeah. I like the song, but let's do. Yeah. Man down.
cut gushing right my hair. So she's leaving. My body's just a chalk outline of bed that she won't ever sleep in. I'm not sure I'm just wasting my term. Don't ever trust me in gas. Let me crash, let me burn. Oh, so down to me now to making a beating. Just another man down. See a drop dead stone cold killer. Finger on her lips and the trigger. And now, am I not supposed to wanna be with her? Now she knows me where she wants me. Never is over when she touched me. It's another man down. She's a drop dead stone cold killer. But damn, I'm dying to be with her. 96. Game over, time I was it wasted. Same evening night, feel the cadence to the grave. I'm out of my mind, and I follow your kisses like cyanide. I can't get you out of my bones. He never stood a chance, written right on his tombstone. Another man down. He's a drop dead stone cold killer. Finger on her lips and the trigger, and now not supposed to wanna be with her. Now she wants me where she wants me. Now it's over when she touched me. It's another man down. She's a drop dead stone cold killer. And I'm dying to be with her. Vodka soda and bag of jeans. There's all of that hot degree. She's look at me.
$28, 32, 33. Okay, all right.
I've been feeling a little sweet. I got jokes she don't show her teeth. Should I lick her sleep? You're under my most. Something's up in the air tonight. Last night I waited, I'm in the darkness. So some things I never know. You decided to take for granted. You threw away the sequel. Last night I gave up on what we started. I'm spending my love on a lost cause. Just hope for the broken-hearted. Why do I feel so fall? Since the day you left, I learned to forgive but not forget. Out of my heartache came and I still held on. Message in a bottle. A trope you'll never find.
It holds all of the remnants of the love you left behind. It's my message in a bottle. It travels space and time. See the story of the world that could have been with you and I. My message in a bottle. Last night I retraced the steps we'd taken just to see if I could walk alone. You look strong, but I feel forsaken. You never felt so close. Since the day you left, I learned to forgive but not forget. All the heartache came and went, I still held on. This is my message in a bottle. A trunk you'll never find. It holds all of the remnants of the love you left behind. It's my message in a bottle. It travels space and time. It's the story of the world that could have been with you and I. My message in a bottle. Since the day you left, I learned to forgive but not forget. While the heartache came and went, I still held on. Signed off my regret, I will reclaim the nights we spent. Really, I wish we'd never met, but here we are. This is my message in a bottle. It hope you'll never find. It holds all of the remnants of the love you left behind. This is my message in a bottle. It travels space and time. Say the story of the world that could have been with you and I. My message in a bottle. Sleep with the nights off and hope for the best. Some of your words feel like knives at my chest. Stick to your slander, look me to the test. Brings you some comfort. Oh, tell your stories, lock your halls, build your kingdom as your world falls. Tell your armies to guard their walls, 'cause war will rage when I wake up tomorrow. Strike me down, tell me I'm worthless. I don't deserve it, it makes me strong. Take your crown, whatever it's a surface, empty and hollow, it's all of your lies. Turn the demons into the for the confidence I lost, and of your promenade. Let's see who laughs loud when it all ends, and we see the cost. Your stories to rock your halls, build your kingdom as your world falls. Tell your armies to guard their walls. War will rage when I wake up tomorrow. Excuse me if I and all you said. So you was a king to get caught in his head. Never face what we dread. Fear of ourself. Oh no, we'll never find our way home. And you and I were lost in the same old lies.
It's just genetic. It's written in your DNA.
All right. So we corrected our mistake.
Nature is in the light of day. Here we are. You were made from stars to live a life you never loved. So if this is and you live in hollow of life, tomorrow and follow. Alright. You were made from stars to live a life you is above. All right. Been around the world, 707 seas, but as all is said and done, you are the only thing, my love. And in the story of a masterpiece.
for I'm proud, and I hide away all my fears and doubts. Oh, that you never find me out. Now I'm brave enough to say the words out loud. Watching me with a heart like a mine, and took my dreams and redefined them. Made me feel like my soul's entwined. So I am sorry for the things I said last night. I've been struggling, I've been hurt. That's what I thought I deserved. Not drunk to try and pretend I didn't care. Now I'm calling you for a truce. Finally ready to tell the truth. I've said to face it as long as I am here with you. I'm a man, motion deep. Of me is what I let you see. My soil is rich with secrets born to keep. But on you, the trunk is loose, my heart is free. I deserved. Pretend I didn't care. Truce. Ready to show the truth. As long as I am here with you. In your eyes reappears, I'll be here by your side. I'll see fire in those demons inside. I will wait for you. I will wait for you.
Keeps fighting their demons. I know you can make it out. I hope your day you can see how I see you now. I see you fighting those demons inside. I will wait for you. I'll wait for you. I ain't afraid you can push me away. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. I see you fighting those demons inside. I will wait for you. I will wait. I'll wait for you. Sin. Crying in her coffee cup. Supposed to see some management of tongue. He said he was. With eyes in his teeth. That's as if it's meat. But a lovely disaster. Eyes on the daggers of glass finally shatters.
disaster. Her laughter. One more specifically the best thing. One more lie could be the worst. Now these thoughts are never resting. No, not something I deserve. In my head is only you now. This world falls on me. In this world there's real and make-believe, but this seems real to me. If you love me but you don't know who I am, I'm torn between this life I lead and where I stand. And you love me but you don't know who I am. So let me go, let me go. I dream ahead to what I hope for, and I turn my back on loving you. How can this love be a good thing? I know what I'm going through. In my head there's only you now. This world falls on me. In this world there's real and make-believe, but this seems real to me. And you love me, but you don't know who I am. I'm born between this life I lead and where I stand. And you love me, but you don't know who I am. So let me go, just let me go. Let me go. No matter how hard I try, I can't escape these things inside. I know, and all the pieces fall apart, and you will be the only one who knows. Who knows? You but you don't know who I am. I'm torn between this life I lead and where I stand. And you love me, but you don't know who I am. So let me go, just let me go. You love me, but you don't know. Love me, but you don't. You love me, but you don't know who I am. You love me, but you don't. You love me, but you don't. You love me, but you don't know me. Guess I just got lost being someone else. Tried to heal the pain, but nothing ever helped. Left myself behind somewhere along the way, hoping to come back around to find myself someday. Lately I'm so tired of waiting for you to say that it's okay. So tell me please, would you one time just let me be myself so I can find with my own light. Let me be myself. Let me be myself. I'll never find my heart behind someone else. I'll never see the light of day living in this cell. Time to make my way into the world I knew, and to take back all of these times that I gave in to you. Lately I'm so tired of waiting for you. Say that it's okay. Tell me please, would you one time? Hi. Hi, Mace. How are you? I'm painting the gifts. I'm painting the supporter gifts. How have you been, Maze? Supporter gifts? Yes, yes. Okay. So let me explain. Uh, a while back, I really wanted to do thank you gifts for my supporters who have been with me for quite a while. I mean, I've been streaming since 2017, 16. Hold on, hold on. On YouTube specifically, let me go to my channel real quick. On YouTube specifically, my first video, published video, was 9 years ago. My first published video was 9 years ago, March 15th. So yeah, we're on our ninth birthday, March 15th, 2027. That was the first ever um, uh, video. First ever video. So yeah, It was at Rule 9 Comics and Games, and um, that was my first ever D&D campaign video and all that stuff. He's been streaming since dinosaurs existed. So anyway, the hi Chicken McNugget, how are you? Yeah, so the supporter gifts are basically for those who have joined, and who have popped in and been a part of the community, the Discord and everything. And um, I've been doing that for uh, I'm starting to work through them. So we have a Chimera for Eliza Crown for Nina, but she's known as Eliza. Um, so we have a Chimera that we made that I have to ship. Uh, we have a High Dominatrix Gladiatrix, or sorry, High Gladiatrix from Daughters of Cain. Oh, if the camera wants to cooperate. If the camera wants to cooperate, there we go. So we do this one. This one's for Isa. And then we have currently finished. We have also a Necron Hexmark, a Gloctopus. So we'll be mailing those out once I get this first round. This is like the first batch of supporter gifts. We also have, I'm working on right now, Ogrins for Johnny. Johnny Zed. He's going to get Nork Deadog. And then he's going to get 2 more Ogren buddies. And then the next thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing Commissar's Duty for Russ. The Commissar's Duty for Russ. This one, it's going to be painted up like me. And the final 2 that I got to get done are the Von Ryan's Leapers. Enough of that. I don't know what you're doing. For Faye. And then Quackamole's Solitaire. So that's what we're doing right now. And then the next round of supporter gifts will start after I finish all those. But I'm trying to get these done in a timely manner so I can send them out. I started them back in January. It's May. It has taken me a long time to get these done. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for my... And on Twitch, I've been streaming since 2019. And I don't know what I'm going to do for my stream anniversary. Oh, well, I know what I'm going to do for my stream anniversary. But what I mean is the 10-year celebration and whatnot. But anyway, so yes, that is the supporter gifts. Those are the supporter gifts that I'm doing. And if you're a supporter and you've helped the channel grow, or you've just been chatting with me the entire time, this is my way of saying thank you. Probably not. That will get me banned. But yeah. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, I probably have to do that when I'm out of the military. Mainly because the military frowns on that kind of thing. Uh, oh my God, he's considering it. I mean, I think it'd be. Don't get me wrong. I think it would be really kind of fun, but at the same time, I don't think anyone would get it. I don't think anyone would buy it. Man's gonna do what a man's gonna do. Um, you know, I don't know. It'd be flattering. It'd be flattering if they did. But yeah, yeah. I'm just painting, painting and singing, painting and singing. But how have you been, Chick McNugget? And then how have you been, Lady Mays? I think Quacamo fell asleep, which is okay. It's all right. It's late. It's late over there. It's actually late over where you are too, Chick McNugget. Now that I think about it. No, no, I'm still here. Oh, okay. All right. You were drinking soju earlier, and soju does have a tendency to make people very sleepy. And give us a clue what you're doing for your anniversary stream. I don't know. I really don't. I have no idea. I might do a cosplay thing. Just playing a game. Oh, okay. What game? Sailor Moon Commissar? Absolutely not. Last spell? Oh, okay. Myself so I can shine in my own light. Let me be myself. You can't cosplay as a commissar. That's redundant. Well, I mean, so I've got three cosplays. I've got my commissar's cosplay, my Jedi cosplay, and my X-wing pilot cosplay. I think I've done the X-wing pilot cosplay quite a bit. I actually do need to start doing more cosplays. I do need to start building more cosplays. That's gonna be a uh, one of my to do things when I'm retired. Make more cosplays. I would love to make a Sith Commissar. I don't have a uh yeah, I don't have like an idea just yet. That's all I never wanted from this world. is to let me be me. Please, will you one time let me be myself so I can shine with my own light? Let me be myself. Please, would you one time let me be myself so I can shine? What am I painting? I am painting Ogrins. I'm painting Johnny Zed's Ogrins and Nork Deadog's Ogrin. Let me. Ad break in about 14 seconds. Oh man, let me be myself. I can shine my own light. Let me be myself. Yeah, I'm all is well. All is well. All right, I got to catch a stream. I got to run. Okay. We're glad you got to catch a stream. I got to run. Okay. I hope all is well. Yeah, all is well. All is well. Just, trying to catch up on these supporter gifts. No, but I'm no sub. Ah. Gives away. Wander through my heart, letting you see through me. Now he confumes me. We fall apart. Where's the ad? Boss, you lied. No, it said that I had an ad. My ad counter just reset to 30 minutes. Hold on. I got no ad. Oh, well. Well, maybe you will get an ad. Yeah, my pre-roll says 30 minutes. Maybe you'll get an ad next 30 minutes. I was waiting for an explosion. It's weird sometimes. Sometimes the ads, they're like little banners that pop up, and other times they're actual like commercial ads. It's weird. It's weird with that. Yeah, but I'm excited to finish these Ogrins and move on to the Commissar and then move on to the next big project. I'll be very pumped. Oh God, there's like a bunch of songs that are just kind of stuck in my head, stuck in my mind, and I want to sing them out. Pumped for what? Just the next go around of community gifts, really. I mean, I've got I do want to get started on this one though. I got, ladies and gentlemen, I spoiled myself. I spoiled myself so well. Look, oh, you can't see all of it. You can't see all of it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, oh, look at it in all of its glorious goodness. Oh, it's amazing. Really, I'm more excited for these two darlings right here. Yeah, I'm excited to get this going. You have no idea. I've been waiting for such a long time. Actually, I do. I think that these will be very nice. Does it come with the tiny? Yeah, yeah. This bot, anything in this bot, like okay. Here's the thing with the with Games Workshop. What they do right. Um. Also, it's not even 10 p.m. here yet. Okay, all right. What they do correct is if it's on the box, it's inside the box. So you have your 10 guys, you have your infantry carrier, you've got your two small uh, fast attack vehicles, and then you've got your Rogaldorn right over here. But yeah, so if it's on the box, it comes inside the box. That's the one thing that Games Workshop has done right. And then I got Yarick. I got Yarick. So I have now the dog Yarick, and I have my Commissar Yarick. The tanks, I mean. They're smaller than a Russ. I mean, so this is a Lehman Russ. Um, it's a demolisher without its turrets, but it's a little smaller than that. It's a little smaller than the uh, than the what's it called, the Russ, and they're tiny compared. I mean, if you look at the scale of the Rogaldorn, they're small. They're tiny. Do him first. I'm gonna save him. I'm gonna save him. And then I also got the camp. Yeah, oh, I almost dropped this. And then we also got the campaign book for Armageddon as well. So the old man of Armageddon. Did I start reading it? No, not yet. I've been busy painting. That's why. Look at you being a cute fanboy. I love like. Okay, here's the thing about the guard. All right. Let's just switch cameras real quick because I need to get serious. I need to get for serial. Okay, with you guys. I need you to understand something for me. I need you to understand something. I need you to truly grasp how awesome Commissar Sebastian Yarick is. He is the only Commissar to have reached retirement age, retired and then decided to come back into the field. That is how massive his fucking balls are. They aren't your standard issue Astra Militarum balls, which are pretty good. They are blessed and forged in the foundries of Mars, adamantium clangers. That's how awesome Commissar Yarrick is. The man is by this book, okay, by this part of the War of Armageddon, now the sixth war. He is he is roughly 500 years old. He's about this age of inquisitors, like veteran inquisitors. So yeah, hey, I can admire another commissar. I really can. But yeah, no, he's about the age of inquisitors, the same age as inquisitors. Um, Now, this one he's fighting up against Wazdaka's Gutsmek's Speedwa. Um, he's not firing Gazgul. Or he's not fighting Gazgul. But yeah, no, this is... Which is what I... Oh, I'm sorry. So, okay. Most humans live to be, unless, barring, what's it called? Barring a war, if you live on a Manufactorum planet, or sorry, barring a war and you living on a Manufactorum planet, the average age of a human is roughly 60 years old, right? If you live on a Manufactorum planet because of like how toxic the air is and all that stuff, like the problem is that like being a human in the Imperium of Man is not fun. It's not fun if you're on the Imperium side, and it's certainly not fucking fun if you happen to be like not in the territory of the Imperium. It just sucks all around. It is rare that humans live to the age of 80, in the 40K universe. On top of that, if you get conscripted into the Astra Militarum, you'll never see your home planet again. And the minute you make a warp jump into to transition to translate into the warp, fly through the warp, and then go to your next duty location, there is a guarantee that, or there is not a guarantee, but there is a high degree of possibility that your travel in the warp, even though it may have felt like 2 or 3 days, you could get spat out, anywhere between I think the deviation is like, it's like anywhere between a couple of months into the future or in the past to thousands of years in the future or thousands of years in the past. That's how crazy different warp travel can be. So why do they die fast? Is it because of all the wars and battles? It's not because it's not like environment issues as well. I mean, yeah. I mean, so okay, like just ask Sergeant Major Morrow. Well, so Sergeant Major Morrow was put on ice. He was stolen by the Inquisition. It wasn't by choice. An Inquisitor said, "Ooh, a piece of candy," and cryo-freezed him. put him in carbonite, gave him the Han Solo treatment. That's what happened to Sergeant Major Morrow. And then during the warp jump, when Sergeant Major Morrow was on ice, something catastrophically happened to the ship. The ship got lost in the warp. He was one of a handful of survivors because he happened to be on ice. Um, and then the ship got spat out of the warp. The Inquisition recovered the ship and then de-thawed Sergeant Major Morrow, and they were like, "Oh, this is the year of our Lord M41," and he said, "Excuse me," because he got packed up in, I think it was like M36, 36 or 37. So he's several thousands of millennia old. Um, but why do they die so fast? Is because so it, the primary cause of death of an imperial citizen is a war. But if the war doesn't kill you, then the backbreaking labor in the manufactorum hives, in the agri fields, or in the administratum hives is going to kill you. Um, if you're in a hive city, chances are that hive planet doesn't have an environment that is good enough to sustain life, because that hive world has stripped everything of value off of that planet. There are habitat hive worlds that do have um, that are just designed for living. Well, at least they don't have to worry about death by heartbreak. Oh no, no, no. See, you can still get your heart broken in the 40K universe. You just don't have to worry about it as much because chances are you're going to catch a bolt round, you know, after someone breaks up with you. Eh, you know. On a pleasure world, you have a high chance of losing your loved ones. Yeah, yeah. There's only a handful of those, and they are monitored fiercely by the Inquisition. Hell, you might be part. Yeah, yeah. There are tons of pleasure worlds. There's uh, what kind of adult Disney world is this? It's not adult Disney. It's more. How do I say this without getting demonetized? Very carefully. Yes, I know. It's so there's so pleasure worlds. There's several categories of pleasure worlds. One of those pleasure worlds does happen to be run by the Ordos Familis, and what that is it's basically a world solely designed to maintain the good bloodlines of imperial nobles. The challenge of the day: Commissar tries not to get kicked from Twitch. Um, and so there are pleasure worlds that are specifically designed and curtailed and maintained to ensure noble bloodlines are not tainted with inbreeding, for lack of a better word, right? No Habsburg jaw here, ladies and gentlemen. Um, but other pleasure worlds are just like any vacation world, right? Oh, you want to go to the beach and enjoy the beach? There's a pleasure world that's got beautiful beaches. You want to go on safari and hunt exotic animals? There are pleasure worlds that you can go on safari and hunt exotic animals. You want a pleasure world where you can just sit and admire beautiful foliage any day of the week. You can go to that pleasure world and do hikes and all that stuff, right? There are each pleasure world is specifically tailored to a specific style, right, of relaxation. But when most people talk about the pleasure worlds, yes, they are talking about the 18 plus. Uh, don't bring your kids here, but you'll come back with some uh, 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 style of planets. Um, but yeah, um, Drugs World. Fancy Lord goes flying to another universe as Deed is safe. Safe spot empties his coop. Yeah, but I mean, basically, it's not other universes. It's just across the Imperium. Remember, the 40K galaxy is just our galaxy. It's just the Milky Way. Um, so there's a pleasure world that's just a beach. Yep, 100%. It's designed to be a beach. Yeah, a forest, mountains, jungles, and like there are pleasure worlds specifically designed, maintained, and and made specifically to basically allow the imperial elite of the Imperium to relax, and other people too, right? If you happen to end up working on a pleasure world or get assigned to a pleasure world, you've basically won the lottery because you're the chances of you, and the reason why they're called pleasure worlds is because they are so deep within the Imperium, um, and are so closely protected by the Imperium that it is very rare for them to fall prey to an outside invasion. Now, obviously, pleasure worlds do tend to get invaded from time to time. Uh, the reason why is because Slanesh loves a party and loves to party crash. And occasionally, the Inquisition will have to uh, uh, um, cause an exterminatus to get rid of that planet. You know, uh, they're maintained by the imperial citizenry of that world, right? Normally, when the Imperium designates a planet a pleasure world, there is a small imperial population there already, and the imperial governor basically um, is tasked not with necessarily providing for the tithe, but is tasked to make sure that the planet and um, its ecosystem, biology, all that stuff is maintained for maximum enjoyment. What world would I want? I wouldn't mind going to a beach. Hiking would be fine. I know, no, I don't know about the hunting thing. That's a little bit dangerous because there's a lot of animals in the 40K universe that would gladly rip open my guts and have me for dinner. So I wouldn't necessarily know about the hunting planet, but the hiking one, the beach one, uh, forests. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind those ones. Um, no, Slanesh invades pleasure worlds. Yeah, hikes and beaches. Why does Slanesh invade them? So Slanesh is the dark god slash goddess of excess, and all things decadent, and pleasure worlds are a perfect place for her to, or for them to, whisper their influence into the minds of imperial citizenry who run the planet or who visit the planet or whatever the case is, and they start hidden cults. Um, it's kind of part of her mo, right? Or their mo, I should say. My chapter of Space Marines sometimes follow rogue traders and nobles to hunt and fish giant uh, giant fauna on their recruit world, where everything's 50 times bigger than it has a right to be, except for humans. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's basically what safari planets are. Safari planets are giant hunting grounds and all that stuff. Um, but yeah, that's what a pleasure world is. It allows. Okay, but if the technology is so advanced in the 40K timeline, how come there are no warp bubbles? So here's the thing about the warp, right? It doesn't matter how. So there are warp bubbles. It's called a Geller field. A Geller field is a pocket of real space that surrounds a ship as it travels through the warp. Um, but here's the problem with the Chaos Gods: they don't give a flying fuck about the difference between the fabric of reality. If, let's say, for example, um, you have an imperial lord or an imperial lady that loves to hunt and loves to feast. Well, sooner or later, they are not going to be as thrilled with hunting and or feasting because it's not as exotic. It's not as thrilling. It's not as um, enjoyable as it used to be. And enter Slanesh and their demons, where they will start subtly influencing people who chase perfection, who chase excess, who chase beauty, who chase um, anything and everything, right? And uh, they they refuse, right, and some people will recognize, oh, why am I craving such extremes? I should just be happy with what the emperor gives me, right? But then there are other people um, that don't know that they're being influenced, right? And they chase those highs, right? The whole thing about Slanesh is that Slanesh wants to push you the to experience the endless high and excess of um, whatever, right? Let's say, we'll go another example. Let's say that you are a very talented musician, right? And someone finally recognizes you as a talented musician, and they say, hey, you can make a lot of money doing this, right? And so you go on tour and you make a lot of money. You get a lot of fans, you get a lot of notoriety, you get a lot of praise and fame and all that stuff. Well, sooner or later, you're going to have to take a break. But because you are so hooked on the fame and the cheering of the fans and all that stuff, well, you want to keep this going. You want to ride this. So, what do? You either admit that you are tired and you need to take a break, or in some cases, uh, the you know, someone introduces you to, hey, if you're a little tired, I can give you a little pick me up. Here's this illegal narcotic. Have at it, right? And then you do that, right? Um, and now the party is going, right? Because you're Now you're hooked. You're feeling a new sensation, but you're able to. But that new sensation, right? That illegal narcotic or whatever, that has given you the edge into making quote unquote better songs, or to get or to push more performances out, or whatever the case is. That's a classic example of how Slanesh corrupts you. She doesn't have to show up in um, she doesn't have to show up full force in demonic form and have you write a contract like like Faust and the Devil. Um, it's just the subtle ways. I'm an artist, but I lack any artistic talent. So basically, Slanesh is here with us in our modern musicians and pop artists. Yeah, kind of. I mean, there. I mean, but there's the thing: that's the subtlety of Slanesh. Is that Slanesh isn't actually. By the time you realize you're dealing with something that isn't you, it's almost always too late, unless you're actively looking for Slanesh. Right? There are in a bunch of the Black Library stories, there are humans that know of the dark gods of chaos, and um, uh, they actively worship them, right? But if you're just Joe Blow from the street and you don't necessarily know what chaos corruption kind of looks like, or you don't even know about the chaos gods, or you've heard about the dark gods and all that stuff, what are the good gods of order? There are no really. So the problem with 40K is that there are really no and then there was the woman who became a demon princess because she summoned like 4 or 5 keepers of secrets to absorb and eat whatever Slanesh or whatever, and Slanesh was like, "Fuck it, demon prince now." Yeah, basically, like there are those that um whatever. Every unit must. No, there's no balance. There's zero balance in the 40K universe. There's zero balance in the 40K universe, and there's barely any balance in Age of Sigmar. Um, uh, and the only balance that there is, or the only harmony that there is the great game that the Chaos Gods play with one another, where yeah, but that's the thing, is that the Eldar gods, we don't even know if they're gods. They could be just very powerful old ones super weapons. Except for Kegarak. Kegarak we know is a god. But all the other ones we don't know. We don't know for certain. We know Kane, that's about it. Ah, but the greater good is not, that is not a god just yet. The So here's the thing about and the greater good, that particular warp entity only exists. It doesn't exist with the Tau. It exists with all the Guavesa auxiliaries, right? It exists outside of the Tau. As a matter of fact, the Tau hate it. They think that it's an abomination. Um, yeah, Gork and Mork are gods, but they're not good or bad. They just love to fight. So the problem is that the Chaos Gods, there's nothing asides the Emperor of Man. There's really nothing. Uh, there's really no divine entity that's directly opposed to the Chaos Gods. And even the Emperor of Man, there's several facets of the Emperor that are probably like six of one, half a dozen of the other. If that particular facet of the Emperor got out, we're all screwed. No one's winning, no matter what. Right? Particularly if it's the Dark King. If it's the Dark King, oh, pack it up, folks. Thanks for all the thanks for all the fish. You know, pack it up, folks. Let's go home. Because I say so, and it's my belief, therefore it's true. Uh, yeah, I mean, yes, technically, if you believe it hard enough, the orcs it'll be true. But BRB moving devices. Okay, all right. But realistically, the Chaos Gods aren't actively being opposed by anybody aside themselves because they have to play the great game. Hey, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Then I'm gonna switch back up to this one. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm slightly dehydrated too. That's not good. All right. I don't know why I'm dehydrated. I've been drinking a lot of water. Ugh. Alrighty. Oh god damn it. Hold on. Yes, I know the greater good isn't a deity, but it does try and bring some down. Tava isn't a god, probably an hallucination, mission of the greater good of the emperor. No. There's a story that directly introduces the Tauva, um, and basically they were like, oh, so here's what happened, right? This is a quick down and dirty breakdown of how the Tau encountered the Tauva. Um, uh, hold on, because I want to make sure I get this. I want to make sure I get this correct. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hold on. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to figure out which. Oh no! It froze. Shit. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Ho ho ho. Oh, stream almost went boom. All right. Whoo wee. That could have been bad. Yeah. So it was tied into the Star Tide Nexus storyline of the Fourth Sphere expansion. Um, Basically, long story short, the Tau were trying to experiment with warp drive. The ship got lost in the warp. It was set upon by demons. Here is the issue: the Tau, most of the Tau, yeah, they got killed, but they weren't being chased as much as the human auxiliaries and the other entity and the other auxiliaries of the um, that were allied with the Tau, the allied races that were allied to the Tau. And the problem was they were like, "Oh, well, this is bad. We got to fix this." And how they fixed it was once they got out of warp space, they literally murdered everybody that wasn't a Tau. Um, and that's how they survived the warp jump. And then they sent the report. They sent the report to the ethereal cast. They were just like, "We need this to be buried." So, and they hate the Talva. They hate her or it with a passion. The soju's kick in because now I'm sleepy. Yeah. But yeah, so that's why they like the Tau in the book, in the particular book that I remember them talking about. They hate her. Oh no, it froze again. Damn it. All right, saved. Ah. All right. Well, Crocodile, if you're sleepy, then I'm not gonna keep you. I'm not gonna hold you if you're like tired. I appreciate you joining me for as long as you did. I like want a snack right now. I know we stopped painting, but I gotta get back on that. Ah, God, what do I want for a snack? Hmm. I'll be right back, folks. I'm just gonna try and get something to chew on. I'm like hungry, but I don't know what I want. I decide I'm also going to go utilize one more time the lavatories before we continue this. Be right back. Just throw that sucker on there. Hi-ya. Sorry about that, folks. I'm going to bed. So have a great stream. Oh no. Okay, well, try and get some rest. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. All right. All right. Let's paint. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to deal with work. Let's see. What do I want to do? I know what I want to do. I'm just trying to. I want to listen to more music. Yeah, I think I'll listen to more music. All right. We're just gonna jam out, listen to some more music while we paint. Try and get these Ogryns done. I don't think I'll be able to get them done today, but we are gonna try and get them done. At least for the weekend. I think if we get them done for the weekend, I'll be very happy. They seem so simplistic, and then you realize there's actually a lot of detail in these miniatures.
seems that he has yet to find perfect. Maybe it's not worth what he gives away. You can see that the broken soul is bleeding. And see your feelings inside yourself and wander through my heart. Letting you see through me not only consumes me, pain, watch me fall apart. Letting you see through me now only consumes me. Have to fight, and you won't have to fail if you're afraid to fly. Well, then I guess you never will. Oh, Bubba's, what's wrong? What? To find you now, tell you who you're not. What? Good. What? What? Brother, I gotta paint. No, yes. On the days before you try to move on, think that you're the only one who doesn't have to try, and you don't have. Oh, Bubba's, Yorick, pal, what's wrong? I think we need some pupper cam. Yorick, Yorick. Oh, Bubba's. Knowing better. Your mistakes do not define you now. Tell you who you're not. Like it's the only one you got. Bubba's. Yeah, hi. Good old Yark. Hide behind the walls.
did that spook you? Oh, Bubba's. Here, go inside. All right. I'm gonna see if he has to go to the bathroom. 9 times out of 10 he hasn't. But come on, 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 Yar. Come on, Bubba's. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. No, no, no. Yar. Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, take it nice. All right. Let me be myself in my own light. Me be myself.
this place. Hunger, longing to escape, like to leave, but I will wake. So let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Let just and we say, can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streams? The word of range helps me to appreciate those nights and those dreams. And my friend, sacrifice all those nights. If I could make the earth and my dreams the same. The only difference is that love replace all our hate. Let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Let just and we say, can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with blowing streams? There's one, let's go there. Then just can we stay? Oh, hi, I feel like alive for the very first time. Still higher, strong enough to make these dreams and make them mine. Settle high, I'm strong enough to take these dreams and make them mine. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streams? Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden dreams? Please come now, I think I've fallen. Oh no, no, I think it's safe. Seem to found a road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I hear the backer when I heard thunder, but
I'm down to one last breath. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm looking down at the lamps over, I'm thinking on all of my mistakes. I think I found the road to somewhere in His grace. I cried out, heaven save me, I'm down to one last breath. With it, let me say, hold me now. Ain't so far down. Hold me now. The edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm so far down. And I believe there's something left for me. I still believe there's something left for you and me, for you and me, for you and me. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. We're gonna put that right there because we need to repaint in it. Me. Oh, I remember when you are with me. I'm free. I'm careless, I believe. Above the overs will fly. It brings tears to my eyes, my sacrifice.
share of ups and downs. Life can turn around in an instant. But you feel good to realize for health and within your mind. It's been peace there when you are with me. I'm free. I'm careless, I believe. Lovely old girls will fly. This brings tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. The world was young, the mountains green, no stone yet stone, the moon was seen. World were laid in stream or stone, when Doran walked and walked alone. He named the nameless hills and dells. He drank from yet untasted wells. Tilt and looked in mirror and saw a crown of stars appear. As gems across a silver thread above the shadows of his head. The world was fair, the mountains tall, in elder days before the fall of mighty kings in Nagathron and Gondolin, who now beyond the western seas have passed away. The world was fair on Doran's day. A king he was, and carven throne in many pillared halls of stone, golden roof and silver floor, and rooms of power upon the door. The light of sun and star and moon in shining lamps of crystal hewn, dimmed by cloud or shade of night, phone forever fair and bright. Hammer on the anvil smote, the chiseler cove and graver wrote. Forged was blade and bound was hilt, the delver mined, the mason built. Barrels, pearl and opal pale, like metal wrought, fish's mail,
buckler and corselet, axe and sword, shining spheres were laid in hoard. Unwearied then were Durin's folk, beneath the mountains music woke. Minstrels sang, the gates, the trumpets rang. The world was gray, the mountains gold, the forge's fire is ashen cold. Harp is rung, no hammer falls, the darkness dwells in Murin's halls. The shadow lies upon his tomb, in Moria, in Khazad-dûm. Their eyes is brown and water deep. Urin wakes again from sleep. All right. I'm a little tired, but we're going to keep grinding on this because we didn't make a lot of progress last night. And I really do want to do this, finish this. Long haul, the song I ever heard. Turns of 3, turns of 9. Alright, so we're in a band.
I've been tucking to my deathbed.
I knew I've been summoned forth, punts bot from the stratosphere. How goes the afternoon? It goes. It's slow going. The Ogren skin tones are giving me a little bit of a problem with the arms. It's either too thick or too runny. The Goldilocks porridge dilemma. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like. I mean, it look it looks a little. It looks like fairly coated, but it looks kind of watery compared to like the. If I can if I can get the camera to cooperate. So that's kind of what I'm struggling with right now. Yeah, I should have been waiting, but I was kind of being impatient. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna switch out my water real quick. Be right back.
How was your day off there, Johnny? By the way, I did the belt. By the way, I did the belt in that Doom Bowl Brown, and it actually turned out really good. It turned out really good. Even on the darker skin, it turned out really good. What is my camera focusing on? I swear. Yeah. I think the difficulty is I want to a little blurry but good. Yeah. I think the difficulty is it's like I want to move forward and finish these models, but like obviously I got to wait for the skin tone to set in the arms and then retouch it. Ah, no. Um and then like I'm trying to figure out like I guess I could do Nork's armor. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to end up doing is Nork's armor. I just don't know what I can work on while this is all drying. I'm glad I got the arms done at least. And I got a spare arm that I kind of screwed up on, but oh well. Hey, I just don't know what I could do while this is all drying. Hi, Bubbies. How are you? There's a Yark. The struggle is real. I think one of the biggest problems often is being patient with previous steps to dry. Yeah, I know. I mean, like I could work on other projects, but I feel like I'm in a groove with these Ogrins, and I don't want to screw that up. Because what I want to do, right, ultimately, let me switch cameras real quick. What I want to do ultimately, best pupper, yes, Yark is a best pupper. So because, hold on, let me just pause this music because I'm trying to. So I think my problem, right, is I want to continue with these Ogrins, and I want to get them done so I can work on the Commissar, and then I'll only have the Van Ryans or the Von Ryans Leapers and the Harlequin left, and then I can start ginning people up for the second tranche of supporter gifts. But the problem is the skin on the Ogrins needs to dry, and
Then I can put them. Then I can put the arms on. I should have. I shouldn't have clipped off the arms. I thought because they were large enough with the Ripper guns, I could like manipulate the Ripper gun and not like. I mean, you could see my fingers. They're all covered in paint, skin tone paint, because I've been touching the arms. So shame on me for that. I just don't know what else I can do right now besides move on to another project. But then my my mojo, my creative juices, like will be interrupted, kind of, sort of, and I'll lose track of where I'm at, and that's what I don't want to have happen. Hey, that's the difficult part, is I've got an idea of what I need to do. I just gotta wait for all the paint to dry. Um, so yeah, unfortunately, I might have to end it here just because I gotta wait for this paint to dry. And we learn and we move on. But I'm so glad you were able. I'm sorry if I. Yeah, I'm like half committed on just ending the stream right here, just because I don't want to move on. I mean, I could paint the armor. What's the armor looking like? Work on Nork's armor, in my opinion, or that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, okay. Well, cause like, what is it? It's 3. I got to get the girls at 4. What do I want to do? Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I think I know what I want to do. We'll dice it. We'll dice it. 1, 2, 3. We grind through. 4, 5, 6. We call it quits. Just because, like, I want to work on Nork's armor and all that stuff, but at the same time, I think my brain's a little fried from trying to get all this detail that I want. Oh yeah. Yeah, take a break so you're not. Okay, well, they are your models. It was a 3. It was a 3 for once. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, all right. We'll probably pick it up. I gotta work out tonight, so I'm not gonna be filming tonight. Um, I thought I was going to, but I didn't wake up early enough to go work out, and plus the gym was like fucking packed. I should have woken up earlier. I didn't. I shouldn't have stayed up as long as I did. I didn't. I did. So I'll just have to work out tonight. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And plus, then the paint will dry, and then I can like do the touch ups, and hopefully I didn't screw it up. Um, and yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's okay. All right, all right, all right. Maybe I was just doubting myself with my painting. Maybe I was doubting myself, and I wasn't feeling it today. But I did need to do something. I did need to create some sort of content. So you know, sleep good. Yeah, no kidding. Tell me what you before I leave. Tell me what you did today. Sleep dead bad. Yeah, I know. Tell me what you did today, Johnny. What were you up to on your day of off? On your day of off. Huh. Work's been bothering the hell out of me. Also, like we've been doing a lot of stuff at work too. While I was painting, the ops chat blew up. So I'm just trying to make sure that it wasn't anything important. Oh, no, I already saw that. Well, so why is the notifications blowing up on me? All right, well, okay. You do anything good, Johnny? I slept a lot, woke up with a headache, nope, went back to sleep, trying to get sped up, going to get some stuff, hobby stuff this evening. Gonna finish assembling Inquisitor Kroll and see from there. Oh, okay, all right, cool. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna. Like I said, I'm gonna work out tonight, but I might. I don't know if I probably won't stream because I got a commander's call tomorrow. But yeah, we'll just um, we'll probably do Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday and Sunday, and do it that way. But other than that, I think we'll call it good here. We'll call it good here. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I know it was kind of like a low key kind of a stream and all that stuff, and I was kind of in a funk, but um, uh, I did get to talk about the lore, and I have enjoyed that, and I did get to talk to you guys. Well, I love talking about lore and painting at the same time. I love having those kind of chats. Um, so I want to thank everybody for joining me, even if it was for a little bit. And I hope everyone has a good day, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. If you like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, join my YouTube, all that stuff, Facebook, Twitch, all that stuff, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Like I said, I think that's gonna be Thursday night, Friday, something like that. It's always nice to hang out. Yeah, I'm sorry that I don't know. I think I'm just I think the fact that I didn't go to the gym this morning is sort of throwing me off in a funk. Uh, and I'm a little tired, and I was struggling trying to get all the skin tones for the hands and the arms done appropriately. That way, it actually like looks good. Um, so hopefully we can fix that, and I didn't screw up these models. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Hey, you can't be entirely sad. Caiaphas Kane Plastic Mini. No, I did see that, and it is awesome. It's a really good mini. It's a really good sculpt. That is a sculpt I would probably buy. That is definitely a sculpt I would buy. But anyway, thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next video. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.